Alright, I know it's a little early, but I'm going to go ahead and get started. So, before I... hello. So I am going to go ahead and start this, but I wanted to show you something before I actually start playing. Okay, so I did go ahead and put in all the information to get everybody carried over from the first game. But here's the thing. I wanted to show you what it looks like. All right, so I'll wait for a few minutes. Ages ago or so, the stories tell, the power of alchemy ruled over the world of Weyard. How's it going, JW? Alchemy wrought the base of elements of humanity into thriving civilizations, like lead into gold. But in time, man's dreams gave birth to untold strife, dreams of endless riches, of eternal life, and dominion over all that lived, dreams of conquest and of war. These dreams would have torn the world apart if not for a few brave and wise men who sealed away the power of alchemy deep in Mount Aleph's soul sanctum. I do actually appreciate them giving a kind of a little synopsis. Prologue from Book 1. But, so yeah, this is basically stuff we did in the last game, which is that, you know, the main characters were from Vale, Mount Aleph was broken into, they were charged with to go and get the elemental stars back. I mean, that's pretty much everything we just did. How are you doing tonight, GW? Good. Did you notice anything when looking at the notice anything different about the chat box today? Where's Felix? Why isn't he here with you? My brother? He left us. What can Felix possibly be thinking? It's above my head. Oh, no, not the on-screen chat box. Just the actual YouTube chat box itself. Or not the chat box, the chat window on YouTube. Curious if anything looks different. That's what you heard, then it must have been spoken. Accept my apologies. Yeah. Yeah, that's new. Alright, so basically they're talking about whether they should leave the lighthouse or not. So I'm going to skip all this because it's just them debating about leaving the lighthouse. Nope, that's the wrong way. There they are! Get them! Alright, let me... While this is happening... You already support me enough. And I also know I already know what the message is going to be. But yeah, that's there because I, as of yesterday, became, well, yesterday / this morning, officially fulfilled the application to become a YouTube partner. Got qualified as of New Year's Day. Alright, so there's more talking here. Their guards are wanting to stop them. No, it didn't have to do with the subscriber count. It had more to do with watch hours. Technically, for the partner program, there's 2 different tiers of the partner program, and for the first tier, you have to be have 500 subscribers and like 3,000 watch hours. Yeah, watch hours is the biggest thing, actually. Hey, Zach Silver, welcome in. Oh, did you actually already change your profile picture? Hold on, I gotta check it out. I gotta check out your profile. No profile. It's a cat. It's a cat. What? What does that have to do with the Lost Ages? Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Well, this game seems like a cozy game, and cats are cozy. All right, I'll suspend my disbelief to go with that. Alright, there's 2 things I want to pull up. Golden Sun, Lost Ages, Genie, locations. My grandma's flip phone can run this game at 8 times turbo. I honestly have no idea if you're telling the truth or not, which, to be honest, kind of makes it even funnier. I honestly think it might make it funnier that I'm not sure if you're joking or not. That might be my favorite thing. Okay. I mean, I assumed you probably were, but still there was a I know that flip phones are making a return right now. So I was thinking, well, man, if he's got one of the, if she has one of those new flip phones, maybe it could. It might actually be able to. It's missing. The thingy that makes it go. What do you mean? What's so important about this thingy? The boat can't move without it. Now, with the cat face, everything I chat will have an innocence to it. Yeah, that's going to be gone real quick. That innocence is going to be going right out the window as soon as anybody listens to anything you say. Or reads anything you say, rather. The beacon, it's not been lit yet. You're right. Why is it taking so long? And why has my brother returned? And this is where the last game ended, right here. I think it might actually be getting worse. I think the lighthouse is collapsing. Look, the ground around it is crumbling. The Mercury lighthouse didn't react this way. What makes Venus so different? The last tremor tore a rift in the Sahala Range. How are we going to get back to the Gondwana continent now? I wonder if it reacted this way because it was the Earth. Because it was the Earth lighthouse. Alright, well we already saw this last night, so I'll skip this because it's literally just a replay of... Miracle or no, I'm just happy my brother is alive. It's just a replay of what we saw last night. What happened back there? Sheba! Oh, I think the elements, she's awake. Sheba, are you alright? It's me, Jenna. Jenna? What happened? It seems you drifted here with Felix. With Felix? So how's your night going, Zach? Isaac, yes, I think that's what they called him. Do you expect me to believe Isaac and his companions defeated Soteros and Minardi? Have they really grown so powerful in such a short time? But how did you wind up in the sea? When the beacon was lit, the earthquake knocked me off the lighthouse tower. Then what's my brother doing here? He tried to save me from drowning. Felix jumped from the top of the lighthouse? Felix, are you awake? Ah, Felix, you're awake. Brother, are you sure you should be standing? Okay, so all this is recap of what happened at the end of the last game. And then a tidal wave comes and washes the little island into another continent. Alright, let's get Jenna up. Hey, look. It's an unfinished texture. Right here. I know this is like completely innocuous and doesn't really matter, but it's an unfinished texture right here because it's a perfectly squared edge. I feel like I could almost hear your eyes rolling As I was saying that, by the way, Zach. Okay, so here's what I want to do real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and then I want to show you. I want to show you what I had to do. I'm gonna save twice just to be safe. All right, so I'm gonna pull up, open the other game. All right, so here's Golden Sun. Okay, so I want to show you what I had to do to get the game information transferred over from the previous one. They did make some improvements on the graphics from the first one, yes. Okay, so here's what I had to do from the first one. All right, so let me open up the other game first. Okay. Now, let me make sure it transfers over. Okay, good, it transferred over. Okay. So, there is a sequence. Once you have a game clear, there is a sequence you have to input. And B. Nope, that's wrong. What? Okay, there we go. So once you input that secret code on your input, which on this would be a Game Boy Advance, it changes the menu to include this send option right here. And if you hit send, you can select one of your clear datas. And then you can, if you have a physical Game Boy Advance, you can do a cable. But if you don't, you have to do a password. And here's the thing: if you use a password, and so ideally you would select the gold password because it includes more stuff. So bronze is just your levels and your genies. Silver is level, genie character, and character stats, and then items and coins. So you would do gold. It gives you 6 pages of case-sensitive text and symbols. So you have to go through and in sequence write down or take a picture of every single one of these inputs. And it is case sensitive, which is crucial. Then, once you have done that, and ideally, in this case, you just take a picture with your phone. Then you open up the new game. And then you would select new game, and well, okay, it didn't do it here because it's not, for some reason it's not letting me. But you then have to go in one by one, input every single one of those. It's like 6 pages. Let me think, 2 lines wide, 5 characters each. So it's like 50 or I think it's like 50 or 60 characters per page. So 300 characters. Input manually into the game, and you can't type them in because it's a Game Boy Advance, so you have to use the D-pad per character each time to put it in. Oh, here, I think I can do an update. So, yes, so here you go. So yeah, you go through and literally just one by one put in the code. So it's very laborious. Anyway, moving on. By the way, where's Alex gone? He doesn't seem to be anywhere. You don't think he set out on his own, do you? Welcome in. It seems like these that remind me of the saying, I live a busy life with little free time on my hands. So the thing is, I did all that earlier so that I wouldn't have to sit here for 25 minutes, which is how long it took. So that I wouldn't have to sit here on stream, punching in character by character slowly, using an emulator on a Game Boy Advance. So I did all that earlier, so I wouldn't have to do that on the stream. My voice sounds really weird right now. Mainly, I wanted to be able to jump right into the game without sitting on a code input screen for nearly half an hour. All right, come on, let's get to it. So you would be level 1 if you didn't do that. I think the other characters, because here's the thing. I'm actually in a different party now. So this game primarily follows the other party. But eventually when I meet back up with the first party and we join together, they would have been just like generic level, generic items, very, very basic stuff. You should always include things on your stream, even if it's slow pace. Imagine if you messed it up, it would be an epic clip. Oh my gosh. Don't. That's just sounds awful. Okay. You should make a YouTube short of you inputting all characters at 10 times speed. Oh my, okay, that actually could be kind of funny. Actually, that actually could be pretty funny. Okay, if I did it in slow motion, it'd be like an hour long, because it took me about 20 to 25 minutes at regular speed to do it. Like one of those 10-hour videos of people listening to when they sleep. That would be ridiculous and hilarious. That's funny. Okay, I don't know that we actually have anything to do immediately in here. I think we just leave. I don't think there's anything actually, like, critically important to do here. How do I get through, though? Oh, here we go. And we got our first Earth Genie of the game. Oh, I didn't mean to get the explanation. I already have the explanation. Reminds me of this video I used to sleep. It's called The World's Most Boring Video Ever Made. It's an 80s Microsoft Word tutorial. Works like a charm. That's amazing. I love that. Alright, let's go. Shrine of the Sea God. No, there's nothing, that's not... It must be... Oh man, I forgot. I had forgotten about the battle theme track. Nope, not that way. I went the wrong way. I'm trying to imagine like how slow I would have to make it to make that input code 10 hours long, or I could just like have it on a loop. Of course, if it was on a loop, I feel like it would get really like dry. It's already dry. I could just spend, I don't know. I wonder. That'd be kind of funny actually, as like a troll video. That's my 10,000 subscriber special. Just me, one by one piece at a time, inputting a GBA code into Golden Sun. Oh, loops are normal? Okay. So that would not be, okay, I wasn't sure if that would be, like, kosher or not. I guess that makes sense, because that's a whole lot to put into one. I mean, that would be kind of a funny troll video, though. DK rap karaoke? Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. And dancing. Freaking absurd. Man, okay, hold on. Can we take a second to appreciate this music? Like, this is some really good music. You there, focus your mind. Yeah, I think it is as well. It kind of sounds like it. So I think you might be right. See, this is why I have such mixed feelings about turning off the game audio and listening to music, because I really think the game, and even more so this one, has a really great soundtrack. So how is everyone's night going so far? Yeah. So Sheba is wind, Felix is earth, like Isaac or Ham, whatever. Which I actually did go ahead and end up changing his name back to Isaac because it was honestly confusing me and throwing me off, because he's always been Isaac to me. So seeing somebody talking about Ham was weird. But yeah. So anyway. Felix is earth, Jenna is fire, and Sheba is wind. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, the only one that we're missing right now is water. Oh, like they're more detailed than they should be, but they're not detailed enough. Like they look weirdly detailed for compared to everything else. So this is the Game Boy Advance. This game came out in 2002 on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, you remember the Game Boy Advance ones? Yeah. They did a really good job with the sprite work on this. I think they did it, especially when you look at all the summons, which, granted, I'm not at the point where you really will see most of those, but the sound effects do sound like Sega. Yeah. I can totally see that. Went into a guy's stream who was playing Final Fantasy VII, made him watch the Overblood 2 trailer, and he cried a river of pure joy. How much satisfaction did that bring you? Was that just like the most vindicating thing on the planet? It's so good, Jeremy. I've been slightly rushing through the actual conversations because on a replay now for the first time 20 years later, I'm kind of feeling like the one critique that I would give the game is they are not very expeditious with their conversations, and they could be a lot more succinct with the chat, the conversation parts. Yes, I played them like 24, 25 years ago when they first came out. And I remember really, really enjoying them. But yeah, the only thing that I would say is like a notable critique that I remember from the first one is because, and I never really realized it when I was just playing it on my own, and maybe it's only a critique from the angle of streaming it. But I just remember, as I was sitting there feeling, I was like, man, these dialogue conversations scenes are lasting a really long time. Let me do this. A little too expositious. Just a touch. I think if you're just playing it for your own purposes, it doesn't matter. I do think that critique is probably largely geared towards having, you know, an audience. Nope, okay. So, what that tells me... Okay. I am definitely not remembering all the details. That's for sure. I have like vague recollections of how the puzzles work, but clearly not specifics. If Cat Williams was in this game, what kind of cave is this? Where all the single ladies at? Hey Zach, do you want to get your first one for today? I'll go ahead and save your first shut up for later when it's a little bit more deserving. Boss fight. Oh man. Dang. That has got some funk to it. Sunglasses? What? I must be missing something. I'm not sure I get the sunglasses comment. I don't remember this part. It's been a while since I played this one. Yeah, so this is right at the beginning of the game. You're basically just getting your Felix party established, more or less. And the these monks at this one particular temple are basically giving you a challenge. Oh, the monkeys, they were wearing sunglasses? How did I not notice that? Did they really? Let me go back in the VOD, because I clearly missed that. I think it's just a lighting oddity. I think it's just a lighting oddity, but I love the idea of them wearing sunglasses. Alright, so he's telling us that he's giving us a power. We're getting the Lash Pebble. Like the monkey dong Digimon. They do look pretty legit. Although I absolutely see what you mean. Because when I went back to look through the VOD, I saw exactly what you meant about it kind of looking like that. So, yeah, I get it. Alright, we got first little hurdle done. Now I've got to go back in, because there's stuff that we can get now. Although I probably should get Shiva up. Yeah, let me go get that's gonna be a long walk. It's worth it. Okay, we'll just do it. I feel like, you must bust move to some funky jams, get jiggy on the dance floor, your sunglasses after a couple margaritas. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Jeremy. Whoa. Hey, you know, if you want to know how funky I get, you're gonna have to get my wife on stream at some point so she can spill the beans. Because I have a select handful of ham lore stories that I will tell. The rest, we'll see. Alright, let me flee. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we can go back. Actually, let's go ahead and sleep, rest at the end real quick, since I'm right here. But you cut loose real slick like popped collar and dusting off your shoulders, walking all slow. The only thing that's accurate about that is the walking slow, but that's just because... Actually, no, that's not even accurate. If I'm being honest, I'm actually a very, very fast walker. Man, I can't even pick one thing of that. Let me see if there's anything in there that's accurate. Popped collar, dusting off my shoulders. Maybe? I could be a shoulder duster, but that's pretty much it from that list. I could possibly be a shoulder duster. You got to move your collar and look like you can pull it off. Was that convincing enough? Okay, so somehow we get over there from a different entrance altogether. I didn't even notice the shirt had a little collar. I mean, that's pretty fitting. I mean, it is actually pretty fitting. Could be a size larger. I wouldn't mind. It's fitting that you would say it's fitting in actuality. Needs 70 disco colored shirt. Oh yes, there we go. That'd be the way to do it. The 70s disco colored shirt. I love it. I just need to get one for in my wardrobe. And by wardrobe, I mean the constantly rotating pile of clean and then quickly thrown in the washer, dirty, clean. You know, they're dirty, thrown in the washer, thrown in the clean. The little pile of laundry that I cycle through every 10 days. Just glad that I actually clean it. Otherwise I'd be a little embarrassed by that. No. I didn't mean to overshoot it. Alright. Alright, that's the only other thing I can do here for now. Equip to change your class. Oh gosh. Oh no, I should not have retreated there. Oh, well, it's okay. It'll only take a little bit to get back. Actually, let me do this, and it'll take even less time. I can tell the animations are crisper. Yeah, it's definitely crisper in this one. They definitely stepped up their game for this one. stepped up their game. Okay, I'm done. It feels like it went from 480p to 720. Yeah, I'd say that tracks. Okay, where is the entrance to the other genie? Enjoying your own joke? Not allowed, sorry. Not allowed. Come on. There we go. Go up here. We fix this. The only question I have is, where on Earth is the exit? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, you want to go? You want to go? I will fight you. Because I have to. I don't have a choice. I really would honestly rather not. Ooh. Holy cow, that hit like a truck. And it ran, too. Oh, snap. That's not cool. Freaking fantastic. Now I have to do this without Jenna at all. Because I can't revive her. Actually, that's a really good question. I don't know. Golden Sun cost at release. Yeah, $30 for both. Yeah, so the first one was $30 and this one was $30. Yeah, that was standard for GBA games back in the day. Oh, good. He couldn't escape. Suck on that. There we go. Alright, now we can leave here. Alright, now we're done. We're moving on. D-makes? I'm familiar with D-makes. No, I'm not. I'm all ears, though. Or I guess in this case, all eyes. I resisted the urge to laugh there, by the way. Nope. That's better than nothing, might as well. It's more than a 10% increase, so it's worth it. Short sword, wooden stick. My favorite D-make was when someone made Halo for the Atari 2600. That's awesome. So I know that somebody coded a somebody coded Doom for what was it? For a printer. Made it so that you could play Doom on a printer. I remember that one. Yeah, Doom can be played on everything, exactly. Basically, low-fidelity versions of modern games. Some are really cool, like a lot of remakes turning games into PS1 games. That I really like the idea. It's a really cool concept. Okay, let's see. Return to Dahlia. When you return to Dahlia, much of the water will now be dried up, and you'll be able to access new buildings. Wait, no, I didn't do that. Once you obtain the Mercury Journey, you're officially done with this dungeon. Exit the dungeon, return to Dahlia, rest up and heal. When you are ready to progress the story again, you'll want to travel east of Dahlia. Oh, the shrine. Yeah, I remember that now. Alright, we got the two boys that are stuck. Who are you? We're just passing through. How come you threw the rope? We heard that you needed some assistance. Well, whatever. Thanks anyway. How'd you get down from there? These guys threw me the rope. Nab that critter we saw. Yeah. Nope, we're gonna get to him first. We're gonna get to the critter you saw, also known as the Final Fantasy Pokemon they saw. Oh, I remember this. So he runs over here, I think. Hold on a second. Why does this have a ladder down? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. There he is. Okay. Well, I just think that there can be much more succinct ways to convey the same information, especially when it's something as innocuous as like two kids talking about going and capturing an animal. And I'm trying to go for like a little bitty baby bit of a speed run to try and do this in 4 days, even though it's marked as a 35 to 40 hour game. So I'm trying to give myself just a little inkling of a challenge to do it in 4 days. Yeah, I think so, because I'm trying not to use it like expeditiously, or no, that's not the right word. I'm trying not to use it just too much overtly, but I am going to use it a little bit here and there. It also does help that I know I have like vague recollections of a lot of this. Any games that I've got coming up that I'm not looking forward to? Well, if I'm being honest, I wouldn't go as far as to say that I'm not looking forward to this, but I am a little bit nervous, I guess, about doing Legendary Halo for the first time playing Halo. I wouldn't go as far as to say that I'm not looking forward to it, but I am nervous. So I'm pretty sure I think I have pretty much all the consoles that I need. I think I have all the consoles I need. Halo does take a lot of time, but the gameplay is fine. Well, on Legendary difficulty, you mean? Oh, consoles explored. Yeah, so I have, I feel like I haven't touched any of the Sega games, like the Sega console for this channel yet. And I'm looking forward to that. Halo will be the first Xbox game that I've covered, which honestly kind of works because it's also... well, yeah, the writing is not bad, but much more simple. Native Switch, yeah, but Switch 2 and PS4 and PS5, yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I don't really think I'm gonna have too much of an issue. Okay, what am I supposed to do here now? Okay. Alex will show up. Okay, the mayor's home. Which is over here. Felix. Well, our happy little family is back together again. What is DS4 win? I'm not familiar with that. Which I guess also kind of answers your question that no, I do not. Alex, where did you go? To look for a ship, of course. That's what Creighton said. And did you find one? Unfortunately, there are none to be had. I spoke to the mayor, and he suggested that we try the larger town to the south of us. It maps any controller to PC. Oh. I have not, but I need to look into that. So there are certain games that I definitely prefer, like keyboard and mouse. But there are quite a few games where I really prefer with a controller. Rather than just Xbox prompts. Okay, I got you. Now I do have an old 360 controller, which granted is not the same as, it's not identical, but I don't think they changed their button mapping much between the 360 and the original. At least I don't think they did. Yeah, the 360 controller is really solid. That's one of the reasons I have one. I think it's one of the best. I think it's one of the best controllers out there. Black and white buttons, no bumpers. Oh, it had no bumpers, really? I totally forgot about that. I do remember the black and white buttons, but I don't remember the lack of bumpers. Yeah, well, that's what I've been using this for basically everything. The PS5 DualShock, huge fan of it. Huge fan. I use that for all of my PC port gaming. Man, I can't stop yawning right now. Goodness. No, this is the wrong way. Oh, just replaces black and white with bumpers? Okay. Xbox Duke controller? No, I am not. But please, I love some good video game world lore, so fill me in. The Xbox American and Japanese controllers were totally different. The American one was huge and janky. Eventually, we got the sleeker controller in USA by popular demand. I knew there was a chest under here, and I think it has a weapon. If my memory serves me correctly, my 20-year-old memory here serves me correctly, this chest in this underground area here has a hatchet. Look up the Duke model versus Model S, okay? Alright, just a second. Xbox Duke. Xbox Duke controller. Oh, that is hideous. That is absolutely hideous. Why would they think that's a good design? Okay, hold on. I gotta show this. Come on, how do I pull this up? Save images. Save. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull this up because this is really funny. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm switching over the view. I love the baby hands. The little baby hands on the controller is so great. That's really funny. Microsoft wanted to appear to be for the older kids who had bigger hands. Bad call. They thought the kids had gorilla hands. Pretty much. That's what it seems like. So if that's not how... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, no. I was wrong. It's not a hatchet. Okay. So, to get this one, I need to... I need to make that other one fail to get that chest. Okay, go for it. I am so ready. I am more ready than I've ever been to have my mind blown. Granted, I'm pretty much always ready to have my mind blown. There's the hatchet. I knew there was a hatchet. And none of the others can even equip it. Alright, nothing up there. Oh my gosh. Will this dude stop dodging? Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. No, I've seen the Sega Saturn controller. If that's what it is, I have seen the Sega Saturn controller. I know it is the most hilariously ridiculous thing on this planet. I have seen it. If that's what you're pulling up. The PS2 controllers have analog pressure-sensitive buttons. Like, for example, in some racing games, you can press X soft or hard to control the speed. I did not know that. I thought you were going to go with the Sega Saturn controller thing, but no, that's I did not know that. I had no idea about that. Yeah, on Final Fantasy X, you can even control speed with the circles. Very few games use the feature. Hardly anyone knew it existed. Yeah, well, I didn't know it existed until you just told me about it. Okay. What does this one have in it? Nothing? Absolute bupkiss. Weak sauce. I used to want to be a gaming historian, so if you haven't got any obscure question at your eye, well, that's actually one thing I remember we were talking about the whole like the did you know corner, the game research corner. Like, one of the biggest time sinks that I have with my stuff is just literally spending the time to research each and every single game that I play and finding like verified interesting things about each game. Now, I enjoy doing it, So I don't even know that I really want somebody else to do that for me, because I legitimately enjoy doing it. But it is something that I know. I at the same time, it's like it is a huge time sink. So I have mixed feelings on it. How it was originally going to be the DD64? Are you talking about the DD64? Or even further back, where they were going to be one thing, and then they split off from each other. Because depending on who you ask, you could be talking about two different things there. It could be the DD64, or it could be the split off they encountered. Yeah, the deal got canceled, but they are working on a beta Nintendo PlayStation consoles out there. Right. And then, because the deal got canceled, that's actually one of the reasons that... It's one of the reasons that Final Fantasy split off from Nintendo. Exactly. Yeah, I actually did the math on it one time, and it would have taken, I think it was going to be like 36. I think it was going to be like 36 cartridges. For them to fit Final Fantasy VII would have been like 36 cartridges. If that is not nuts, I don't know what is. Like, the concept of trying to fit Final Fantasy VII on a 64 megabit cartridge is wild to me. Yeah, that was a misstep on their part. I think pretty easily I would call that a misstep. Ooh, goodness. Man, I'm just getting smacked in the face with yawns. They have all games on M216. Yeah. I still have them today though with the Switch 2. Oh, that's, yeah. That's true. It only took them 20 years, but they did get there. Okay. Rude. 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 So, what I really need then is I need to come over here. Drop down over here. Nope. How do I get over there then? Portal size. Portal. Oh yeah, for sure. I unfortunately remember when zip drives were groundbreaking. What? The limitations of the N64 spurred innovation, though. You can see the opposite effect in modern games with how optimized it is a far, far fifth or sixth thought now for days. Okay, that's actually a really good point, because size doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, because size doesn't matter anymore. You can fit. I mean, because everything is digitally downloaded now, so it doesn't matter if you come up with 120 gigabyte game. Just keep on making it larger and larger. Portal was ported to the N64. I had no idea. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, because you used to have... Okay, here's a great example of size optimization from old style games. Here, I think this is one of the best examples. It's not the best example, but it's one of the best, in my opinion. Okay, so you had... Oh, dang it, that was stupid. Legend of Zelda, the very first one. Do you want to know what single biggest thing they did in the original Legend of Zelda to significantly save on the cartridge space that made them able to make the game as big as it was with as little space as they did? If you do already know, just say, I know. If not, I'll tell you here in a second. But I want to give some people a chance to see if they do know. I want to let them chime in. That was NES. Yeah, NES. So there is one major thing they did that saved them massive amounts of space on that game. Hey, Civilized. And yes, I did actually listen to, just going to go ahead and get this out of the way now. I did listen to some more of the track. The Tekken track. So, no, I mean, I think that was a factor, but it wasn't the single biggest factor. So what it was that they did, if you go and look at a map of every single dungeon in the game, they all fit together like puzzle pieces, because they designed all 9 dungeons to fit together like puzzle pieces so they could lay that data in a smaller space on the cartridge and it saved them huge amounts of data storage on the cartridge, because what would have otherwise taken about 6 or 8 times as much space on the cartridge ended up taking about an eighth as much space, because they overlaid all of the different puzzle pieces to kind of fit together, so it was one map that they basically just sectioned out each of the dungeons from that one map. It's really here. Let me see if I can find a picture. Okay, so this was Zelda 1 map puzzle piece. Let me see if I can find this. Is that map dungeon? Okay, where is it? I found it once. So it wasn't the low-key thrusting member he called a sword? No. Okay, I know this is going to sound like I didn't think about it, but I did. I liked it all. I honestly liked it all. Okay, here we go. I found a good picture. Okay, save image. Just a second. I did have some notes, but I closed them earlier today because I restarted my computer. I do have some specific notes that I will get to in a second. I just want to pull this up first. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm switching my screen over. Okay, where the heck is my thing? There it is. And right screen's display. Okay, so this was the map layout that they did for all of the dungeons in Legend of Zelda. So that way, all of the dungeons could be pieced together and to save space on the cartridge, because they had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16 down and 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16 across. Yeah, so they had 16 by 16 on this particular thing, this, I guess, data input here. And they were able to fit all 9 dungeons on this 16 by 16 square. And it single-handedly made it to where they were able to make the game as big as they did because of this layout here. And I just think that is endlessly fascinating. Like, the amount of thought that went into laying out that dungeon so they could do that, I thought was just super cool. Let me pull that back up. Yeah, it was. But we'll just ignore that. We'll just ignore that. Okay, there we go. Closing that out. Okay, King George Island theme I thought was fantastic. I really liked Kitsch. Poolside was really cool. I liked that. I actually had heard Poolside before and I really liked it again. Your Sunset I liked. Airport theme was really cool. Yoshimitsu theme remix was really cool. Okay. Sorry, I had to look. It was shorthand because I was really busy while I was listening to it. So it was kind of shorthand, the notes I was taking. Gosh, my voice sounds so weird right now. It's not. I'm not even hearing myself recording. I can just hear how, like, stuffy my... Oh, those were just the remixes? Yeah, well, I did like both of the remixes. I thought they were really cool. Not initially, at least. Yeah, well, she's actually not that far behind, but yeah, she's definitely behind the other two, for sure. Shoot. So let me see if I wrote any notes about that one. Snow Castle. Which one was that? That one was. Oh, that was the one right after Poolside. Yes, I didn't write the name down, but I had said when I had a line for each one of the ones I was listening to, I didn't write the name for this one, but yes, I did like. I drew a little check mark next to it. So yes, I liked Snow Castle as well. I just didn't have the name. So yes. Like I said, I had a few things on my plate, so I was doing very shorthand comments. How's your day going, Civilized, by the way? Doing alright? Let's see. So we're done with that. We're done with that. Indra Cavern. So this is the first kind of special summon, because one thing they changed from the first game, instead of just having your elemental summons that follow, you know, Mercury, Venus, Mars, now you can get these specialized summons that are a combination. There was a lot to clean. Welcome back, Jeremy. Good to have you back. So with the second game, this right here was one of the biggest changes. See, now you can have summons that are a combination of multiple elements, and they're awesome. Okay, so we're west of Madra. Well, I gotta find Madra first. Where is Madra? Oh, well, that was lucky. So here's one of the first new summon. So we have Zagan. Yeah, they I think they like tripled the amount of summons in this game compared to the others, or compared to the first one. Catch that, right, you? Yeah. Yeah. Main thing is that it gives a big stat boost. Okay, so that takes care of one of the other genie. Alright, Madra. Now there's... I feel like I remember something being over here. Okay, no, I'm wrong. I have bad memory. Well, to be honest, I've displayed many times that I have bad memory. Oh, there's something up here, though. Like you're gonna have to enter Madra through the gates. Just wait there. They don't look like they're Champa. Sorry for the delay. You may pass. Our town was sacked by pirates. Oh, I remember the pirates now. Oh man, the pirates have a surprisingly extensive story around them. Like, literally, their story continues into the, like, end game. Head to bed. Okay, I'll see you. I'll be around in a few minutes. Time to move on to the next playlist. Alright. Yeah, I'm ready for the next one. And I know it took me a while to get through it, but I did get through it. And again, Civilized, you have impeccable taste in music. Yet again. You have not steered me wrong yet. Yes, it is a good storyline, because especially the conclusion is very satisfying. It is a good storyline. Okay, what else do I need? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. Really kind of a waste to do this. Okay, next is my Pokemon playlist, which contains 20 soundtracks from various Pokemon games. Go for it. Shoot it my way. I think we actually get in connection with our last party member here. Yep, there he is. I can't remember his name. I think it's Piers. I think it's Piers. Or is it Pierce? It's either Pierce, Piers, or something with an L. The heart of the Eastern Sea. If I told you where, you'd never believe me. Look at when I'm talking to you. Are you trying to mock me? I wanna be the very best. I implore you, do not anger me. No, because he's gonna freeze that puddle of water under your feet. I mean, I know all the classic themes, but I don't have enough of the, like, other songs memorized to really know for sure. I only really closely started paying attention to video game music in the last, like, 6 months. Before that, I was very just, like... That just wasn't something that was on my mind. Yeah, he's a little fancy. But only because of where he comes from. I am no monster. Video game music is all I listen to? Yeah. Well, because basically I had been kind of relegated to, or not relegated, I'd been kind of like self-relegated into mostly just classical music. And that was pretty much it, really. So, I have not really, honestly, I only in the last 6 months have I started to more aggressively expand my music knowledge and appreciation, and video game music has been one of the biggest areas of that growth. It's no drowning pool for kids. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know like a lot of video game music. I don't know the song names. I don't know. Just in my adult life, like I literally have spent the last 15 years of my life almost exclusively just listening to classical music, which I know is kind of like I've been missing out on a lot of stuff. The more VGM I listen to, the more I realize how much better it is than modern music. And I will say, I actually now would more agree with you than not, largely because of what I've seen from Nobuo Uematsu. Oh my gosh. Nobuo Uematsu is unbelievable. Some of the stuff he has made is just out of this world amazing. Yeah, that's true. It does. Yeah, and that's true. I love classical music deeply. So I don't feel like I don't regret listening to classical music so much, but I do wish I had listened to other stuff more. If that makes sense. Okay, what am I supposed to do here past this? Let me go back and see. Pop and rock, rap a small bit. I can't name any of the newer singers. If it's on my recommended, I would just let play sometimes. Video game music is so good because you can have the emotional connection to the game. See, that is for me where video game music really, really plugs in. Is once you get that connection, especially like when you have a story, or maybe even just a story moment that you connect to a particular piece. I mean, I know this is going to be like the most cliche, easy example in the world, but let's take for instance. Again, the most obvious answer in the world, Aerith's theme from Final Fantasy VII. You play that song in a crowd, and you're gonna have dozens, if not many people, many people, who are immediately going to connect that song with watching Aerith die on like they did when they were 12 years old playing that game for the first time. So yeah, you're gonna have this deep connection that you sometimes don't get with just traditional music. What the heck is this guy doing here? Yeah, the emotional connection is everything. That's why video game music really, really just packs such a punch that other games, or other types of music sometimes might struggle doing. Where the heck is there supposed to be a nurse's cap somewhere around here? Where is this nurse's cap? Ah, there it is. Some of the songs in that playlist is extended to 30 minutes and are about 3 minutes long. Okay, gotcha. I only have about played 3 and 5, but all Persona games I've heard have great music. I've also heard that about the Persona games as well. Pretty consistently that they have really good, really good music. Okay, so it gives her 12 defense. It gives Shiva 11. They put a lot of lyrics in this. Oh, a lot of lyrics in the music. Yeah, I'm not overly fond of lyric heavy music. That's one of the reasons I've often gravitated towards classical music. But I'm not inherently against it. It just doesn't naturally resonate with me as much, usually. Now, there are always going to be exceptions to every single rule in the book. But in general, that is one of the reasons I prefer classical. Fei Wong eyes on me, come on, guys. He's a poet and he didn't even know it. Hey, I got 69 experience for that fight. I have 2 Persona songs in the play playlist, the Pyramid theme and the Beneath the Mask instrumental. Okay, so just a heads up, my wife did go to bed here a few minutes ago, so probably another 2 or 3 minutes and I'll need to go step away for a bit to go say goodnight to her. Okay, how do I get down there? I lost my questions to reset my password. I connect to Help Center, no reply. Oh, that sucks. That is like the worst. Yeah, know the feeling. Same. I've had that happen before and it sucks. Every time it sucks. Wait a second. What's the point in coming out here? Look upon me with eyes of truth, then the doors will open. Was there? Can I not do anything else? Turn a bit, free to leave the sun. There's nothing else we can do here currently. Okay, I can't do anything else here. Alright, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Per usual, for those who probably are very used to that at this point. So anyway, I'll be back shortly. I'll put some music on for y'all. See you soon. All right, I'm back. Ooh, just in time. Because the song just finished. That was really lucky timing. All right. There's a new Fate coming out. Oh, hold on. There's some comments I got cut. Oh, wow, there's a lot of comments I got caught up on. Let's see. Oh, no, there's only a few. Forgot about Final Fantasy X. You can increase the speed. Yeah, so I didn't know about I didn't know you could increase the speed on 10. Did not realize that either. Okay, so what else do we need to do here? I think that may be it. Are we done here already? I think that may be it. No, let's see. Yeah, that is it. Okay, we're moving on. Oh, wait. I forgot I should mind read the guy over here. Why did I use my Psynergy in anger? I must maintain control. My actions should never cause regret. I sense someone using Psynergy. That person, could he be... No, he is not of my people. When will I be freed? Soon, buddy. I'll get you out. I'll get you out before too long. Okay, so we did that, Okay, yep, we're onto the desert next. So how many of you guys have actually played? Now, when you say Fate, you mean the old like dungeon crawler, the loot. I guess I want to say looter shooter, but it's not a shooter. It's a dungeon crawler with high loot aspect or like major loot aspects to it. That's the one you're talking about? Ooh, that's a big upgrade. Uh, promote. Welcome in, promote. I don't know if you've. I don't know if this is your first time in one of my streams. Welcome in. Either way. Nope, that bridge is dead. Man, I can't go that way. Bum 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 bum. Should be coming up on the desert soon, I think. Here it is, finally. Bum 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 bum. Guardian ring. What does that do? Increases HP. But what is... Why are these able to... Like, what's the point of these? Just seems odd. Here we go. Nope. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere. So what is all the point of these random stakes that can be pounded down? Do they not have a purpose at all? I guess not. To take up your time? Yeah. That tracks. Well, it worked. Because I got totally distracted by them to go and figure out what was going on with them. Oh, I remember this. Basically, they're trying to go after the pirates. Oh, I don't have scoop yet. So you can get something that's like a scoop skill. I would have looked at them too. Sneaky, tricksy hobbitses. Yeah, so to give a little additional context, the previous town that I was just in, they got ransacked by pirates. They sent a party to go after the pirates to try and get their stuff back, and the guy that was in the jail cell was just basically, for all intents and purposes, when it was an innocent bystander that just, you know, wrong time, wrong place kind of situation, and so now he can't leave for that reason, and they thought that maybe he was a pirate as well, so they said, "Nah, screw you. You're in prison now." So we told them we would go after the pirates in exchange for proving this guy's innocence. That is the short synopsis of what's happening right now. Well, yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to remember this, because this is its own little tiny mini puzzle, actually, right here. Because there's only certain ones you can actually climb without blocking yourself out, because you have to use them to jump across the different cliffs, but if you pound them down, then you can't jump across them. So you have to, like, figure out what the correct way up is. The music is really good. I am a big fan of the music. Okay, so I actually don't need this one. Shoot, I messed up again. Okay, so let's go back. We've got to reset it. I do think they improved the music. I mean, the first one was already pretty good, but then they improved the music, I would say, quite a measurable amount, at least. On this one, I think it's definitely an improvement. I totally would have messed up the puzzle a couple times. Yeah. Because you basically, it's that one I just hit down, and this one are the only ones you can hit down if you're wanting to get to the genie that is up on the other kind of plateau over there. Alright, now we should be good. Oh wait, no. That's wrong. It's down here. There we go. And across here. And here's the next genie. They really liked making them fight you for this one. Yeah. Prove your might. Pretty much. Ouch. Compared to what you've fought by so far, yes. So, by the end of the game, there is, like, 72, I think. I think there's 72 of these guys total by the end of the game. Alright, so I'm trying to remember where to go now. Well, it is also including 28 from the first game. But still, yes, that's quite a bit. I'm trying to remember how to get the other group unstuck, because right now they're stuck. I don't remember how to do it. Hmm. Oh, part 1. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, part one is good, but this is the one where everything kind of really culminates into the vision they had at the very beginning. This is the game they really meant to make. I mean, okay, they meant to make both, but what I mean is the first one was so that they could make this one. Just started it, Civilized. Yeah, walked so run, exactly. Yeah, it's a walked so run good situation. Yeah, this is the second one. I think I'll be here for, if I had to guess, or at least my goal is to do it in 4 days. Dang it, I messed up. I timed that wrong. One year. The first one was 2001, this was 2002. Dang it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance did have some really good games. Oop. boss fight. It's like a mini boss. Okay. Just take a second to appreciate that boss music. Interesting, I wonder why I can't use that right now. They overdid themselves making the music. Barely anything. There we go. Finally, that took a while. Thank you, thank you. Alright, now we can go back and do some stuff we could not do earlier. It's broken. Yep, I got dig. In this one, it is not considered an AHM. It's not a hidden move. Because it's basically Final Fantasy Pokemon, and it's not like an HM03 or whatever. Just a gem. You move over from one person to another. Alright. Let's go here. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so do I need to go and tell them that I opened up this passage? I guess not. Hey, at least I'm doing a better job on these against these emus, but more so than the Australians did. If you could delete your memory and replay a game fresh, would you pick? Do you think you would enjoy it the same today? It's a really good question. So if I could delete my memory for one game, can it be a game series? So instead of just picking like one game, if it's part of like a trilogy that's part of the same story, can it be the trilogy or whatever instead of just like the first game? Okay. In that case, I would probably do Mass Effect. I think I would reset the Mass Effect trilogy in my memory. Not positive. I'll have to think a little bit longer about that. But that's the first one that's coming to my mind. That I would love to just go in blind again and re-experience without knowing anything about it. Because here's like the other one that was coming to my mind was Kingdom Hearts. But here's the thing. I think I actually Minecraft. Ooh, an interesting choice. I think I actually enjoy Kingdom Hearts more knowing what to do. Like, I think I actually enjoy it more. Whereas Mass Effect, I would just like to re-experience the story for the first time. Kingdom Hearts, I still enjoy the story just as well as I think I did the first time, but I enjoy the gameplay a lot more because I'm more familiar with it. And so therefore I can like actually be decent at it. You think you would like Mass Effect the same as you did? I think I would probably like it better, actually, even. Final Fantasy, that's a series that made me fall in love. So here's the thing. I'm going to be a stickler here, Jeremy. I'm going to be a little bit of a stickler. I think that it would only count on Final Fantasy if they were direct sequels to each other. Because here's the thing, is that like all of the games I was thinking of when I was saying, like asking that question were ones where you don't get the full story. Yeah, like X to X2, exactly. Because the ones I was thinking of, you don't get the full story unless you play the sequel or game 1, 2, and 3. So you basically you're missing the actual finishing of the story without it. Like Final Fantasy 3 and Final Fantasy 7 had it literally makes no difference if you played one versus playing the other. So I would be a little bit of an annoying stickler on that one for you. Almost all of them are standalone. Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying that I don't know that I would personally go that direction. But of course, you're free to pick whichever one you want. And also, these are very arbitrary rules, so who's to say your way wouldn't be the way that whole memory loss would work? Because if you could pick an entire franchise... Oh, man. Yeah, if I could pick a whole franchise, it probably would be Final Fantasy, just because of the sheer number of games. Either that or Zelda. Yeah, I mean, if we're going off of entire franchises, it would either be Final Fantasy or Zelda. Just because you've got like 20 games. Or like, well, yeah, actually more than 20 games if you count all the side games. Okay, so how do we get up there? Do anyone remember the Kingdom Hearts 2 early trailer? The guy jumping off the building? Okay, I can't find that preview. Yes, so I do remember that trailer. Yes, and it was fantastic. It's a great trailer. Talk about getting you hyped up for something. Okay, I now see the mistake I made. Okay, I gotta say, Kingdom Hearts 2 is like the perfect example of my mind. Or it's a near perfect example. Not perfect, but it's nearly perfect example of taking everything that worked from the first game and making it just better in basically every single way. I think Kingdom Hearts 2, the combat was cleaner, the graphics looked better, the bosses were more interesting across the board. The way you gained skills from specifically boss fights and less so from just leveling up, I thought was awesome. I mean, basically everything I can think of, they just did better with Kingdom Hearts 2. The only thing that I think I've heard people kind of criticize about KH2, consistently at least, is the beginning section with Roxas, which I personally don't really get, because I actually enjoyed playing as Roxas. So aside from that, I think it's pretty awesome. I mean, actually, not aside from that, I actually don't have a problem with that. But I know some people did. Man, I forgot how big this desert is. I am ready to be out of this desert. Oh, okay, there we go. Voila. Yeah, okay, so Goat Boy, I totally or Cyrus, or Goat Boy, sorry. I totally understand that, because I thought it was kind of ridiculous on the outset myself, but I will tell you what, it's really good. It's, at least, at the very least, the gameplay itself is fantastic. The story on the first two, really, are really quite solid. And then it starts getting kind of harebrained after two, like the story just gets a little bit nonsensical. But at least through Kingdom Hearts 2, it is a fantastic game and just super fun to play, despite the whole Disney connection stuff. It actually, yeah, I don't know. I guess to each their own. I understand it being a turnoff, but I would give it a chance. All right, so these guys they're looking for the thieves. That's what this whole conversation is about. Is they're just looking around for the thieves. This ain't good. That guy looked like the mayor of Madra. He must have come here looking for Briggs. I better go tell the others. I like playing as the other characters to mix it up a bit. Yeah. Doesn't help that they have been renamed and retitled so many times. Okay, well that definitely just makes it more confusing. That does make it more confusing. I get that. Yeah, I would do the one that's the all-in-one is what I would do. If you were taking my recommendation, I would recommend doing the one that has the 1.25 plus 2.5, because that basically gives you all of the games up through Kingdom Hearts 3. That would be what I would do. I was worried about the Disney characters when Part 1 came out, but I gave it a shot. I rented it and it was fun. Yeah. I do think if you can, like, consciously get past the whole Disney aspect, it is one of the funnest games I've ever played in my life. Honestly. It is so fun. The combat system is really fun. The super bosses are really fun and challenging. It's a really solid game if you can get past that. There's one called By Kingdom Hearts 2 HD plus 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. Then there's a pack that has and 2.8 and also 3. How much? What's the price difference? Uh, 1.5 plus 2.5 is 50% off at $25. Okay, that's a pretty good price for how many games you're getting. Are you gonna play it? Are you gonna play it alongside me when I stream it here in you know, a week or so? I'll probably play it ahead of you. I have less free time than you. Fair enough. Yeah, because I'll catch up. I'll catch up to you pretty quickly. Even if you were to start right now, I honestly would probably catch up to you pretty fast. Because I do know the game moderately well. Not perfectly like a lot of hardcore players, but I do know it pretty well. Okay, let's see. Let me check the master list of Genie, make sure I'm not missing anything. We got that, we got that. Blitz and Sour. Let's see. Northeast of Mikasala and south of Oceana Cavern. What is it? Is this Mikasala? No, that's Al-Hafra. Which one's Mikasala? No, nope. West of Garo. Oh. Well, I haven't gotten there yet, so... World map west of Madra. Interesting. It's putting some stuff out of order. Well, it'll depend on the YouTube poll, but I have a strong suspicion that it'll be... I have a strong suspicion it'll be the game I play after Halo, if I was a betting man. No, I'm gonna go ahead and do the HD, the final mix, because it's not really a remake. It's more just a touch up. Well, I guess. Out of voltage. Welcome in. How you doing? Chicken butt. What's up, chicken butt? Alright, where is the place I'm looking for? I think this is it coming up here. Nope, that's Garo. We can't do that yet, so we gotta go west. And it's gotta be... Nope, it's not there. Where the heck is it? Where is Mikasala? Northeast... World map, northeast of Mikasala. Southwest of Garo. Oh no, just west of Garo. Man, I'm gonna have to pull up a map. No, that's tiny. That map is absolutely minuscule. I need a map. Okay, so it must be over here. Yeah, so I'll be doing the final mix, which has all of the extra content with the the extra super bosses and stuff. Because I've never done those before, so I want to do all the hard bosses as well. I think if you're looking at the 1.5, hold on, go boy, it's okay. If you're looking at the 1.5/2.5, those are the final mix versions. Yeah, no, those are the final mix versions, I believe. Yeah, it is kind of confusing. I objectively, it is pretty confusing. But if if you want... I really think they do such a fantastic job of having a really, really good, enjoyable main story, main villain, kind of base story, and then all your extra content. The post-game content is just really solid, too. Shoot, let's flee. Okay, so this is where I was meaning to go. Hey, Crimson, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Or good day, rather. Just did AP race with Lost Age. Oh, nice. How'd that go? What time did you get? I won, of course. Well, nicely done. What was your final time for Lost Age? 1 hour and 40 minutes. Are there some like major skips? Canadian, we won. Nice. Are there some like significant skips that Banana won? Hold on, let me give you a quick little shout out here. Welcome in. Crimson 2501. An hour and 40. That is fantastic. I think, if I remember correctly, there you are. Oh, you already did the shout out. Okay. So, okay, so here, walk me through this real quick. So an hour and 40 minutes. I mean, it takes longer than an hour and 40 minutes just to get through the dialogue. So there's got to be some insane skips that you're talking about, that you've got going on there. Like, huge skips. What dialogue? It's any percent, so... Oh, randomizer. Oh, I didn't realize it was a randomizer. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, okay. I thought AP meant okay, I thought AP meant any percent. I got you now. I totally misunderstood that. Thought any AP meant any percent. No, I haven't done Aerox yet. That definitely makes a lot more sense now, I'll say that much. Isn't there something you can scoop here? I seem to remember there being something here. Oh, yep, sure enough. Man, I have random bits of memory coming back to me about this. Just random little bits of memory. I don't remember how long it took you to finish Air Rock. Oh gosh. 8 minutes? I mean, with you saying it took you an hour and 40 to finish the whole game, I'm gonna say 8 minutes. Okay, how long for Air Rock then? 14 minutes? Hey, that's still pretty dang good. That's still really good. So I am playing this for the first time in about 20 about 22, at least 20, if not 24 years. 23 years, something. It's something somewhere between 20 and 23 years since I played this last. I'm having like faint little pops of memory. What did I play before this on stream? So I'm going through, I'll actually just take a second to explain this real quick, because it is a little bit more convoluted than just a standard answer. So I'm going through what I'm calling a series I'm calling the Games of the Years. Right, so basically I'm playing at least one game from every single year from 1972 to the present. So I started with 1972 with Pong, and I am working my way through every single year and playing at least one game per year. Now, as I got into the more and more recent years, I've started bumping that up from best year so far, 2001. Because I haven't gotten to 2003 yet. So I'm currently in 2000. I'm finishing up. Well, okay. So technically, this came out in 2002. But the reason I included it in my 2001 list because if I was going to play Golden Sun, then I was going to play Golden Sun 2 back to back because it's all one story. So I just figured, well, since Golden Sun 1 came out in 2001, Golden Sun 2 came out in 2002, I'm just going to go ahead and include it in my 2001 lineup. Yeah, it's basically disc 2. It really is basically just disc 2 of the same game. So, so I counted it in my 2001 lineup. But I do think 2001 is definitely one of the best years I have played so far. 1997 is another really, really good year. Because 97 was Ocarina of Time and also Final Fantasy VII. But 2001 had Final Fantasy X and also had Golden Sun, which is one of my favorites. I do think 2002 is probably going to end up being the winner, though, because 2002 has Kingdom Hearts. It also has Wind Waker. And let me see what else. Yeah, there's pretty much every single year there's some really, really good games that came out pretty much every single year. Wait, how do you get back up? Can you not get back up? I totally forgot about that. Do I have to go all the way around? Okay. Which one is the one that lets him... Oh, wait. I remember now. It's the card. Okay. Yeah, so I have this game, and then I've got Halo for 2001 that I'll be finishing up with that. Finishing up 2001 with Halo, and then I'm going to be doing a poll over on YouTube to determine the lineup for 2002. Okay, so how do I get back? Not a fan? I've never played it before, so I can't really speak to it. Yeah, well, thankfully, I think that'll only take me a couple days, I think, to beat. So that'll be pretty short, I think. But yeah, I've never played it before, and I know that it is one of the most beloved franchises of all time, so I felt it would be only fair to give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. Only the Metroid Prime series am I okay with doing on console? Gotcha. Man, I have no idea how to get back to where I need to be. Oh, maybe this is it. Started learning the randomizer for that recently as well. That's cool. I wonder how much time it takes them to make those randomizers, because it just feels like that would take a long time. That's a lot of work. Oh, finally, here we go. Okay, now we can get where we need to go. The initial is a decent amount, yeah. Implementing the logic is probably the hardest part. Right. That tracks. Because you really don't want soft likes. Right. That makes perfect sense. So do you two know each other? Or did you meet via Twitch? Wait, what the... Oh. He came with me. That's funny. Then I got into Golden Sun Randomizer. I dragged him there. So he's just been following you around like a lost puppy. Oh, what are we into? What are we into now? Pretty much. Respect. He wanted to learn from the best. It's still kind of blowing my mind, the idea of you completing the entire game in an hour and 40 minutes. That just blows my mind. Not the final boss, just the penultimate boss? Okay. We had a time limit. People gotta sleep. Okay, gotcha. Hey, so quick question, because I basically, it sounds like you know more than I will ever know about this game, just from the brief conversation we've already had. It seems pretty obvious to me. Like, you know a lot more than I do. So, is there... Am I totally wrong for feeling like... Because when I played way back when, and even now, after I picked it back up and I finished the first game and I'm now going through this one, am I totally wrong for thinking that the base classes are perfectly adequate and it almost feels like there's no real reason to change your class? Because they seem pretty solid, like just the, you know, the standard ones that you come with your... Yeah, they seem totally fine, and I don't really see like the benefit to overcomplicating it with other classes. Yeah, by their element type, just keeping them with their element type, no special classes, just put all the earth with the earth guys, put all the water with the water guys, and so on and so forth. I just, as a kid, I never saw there being that much of a benefit to switching things up. I tried it a few times. The vast majority did that. So there's not like some hidden secret class that like, oh my gosh, you don't know about suchy what's class and whatnot. Once you get 6+ Djinn per character, you can get some funky classes though, right? Because you can start playing around with other Djinn, throwing in like to offset your numbers. You can do like, you know, 6 earth plus, you know, 2 of one and 1 of another. Okay, I seem to remember there being something about talking to somebody here. I don't remember what it is, but it has something to do with like getting bread or food or a trinket or something with somebody around here. I don't remember. Bread police? So I am right, there is something. Bread's in the boat. Oh, in the boat, the actual boat. Not the little tiny canoe. Big boat. Yeah, I got Tremor already. Cool. So to this day, do you guys both mainly keep your characters within their elemental class? Or do you have like a go-to class for everybody outside of their element? Oh, randomizer mixes up the base class. Okay, gotcha. Well, so what about if you are playing the base game then? I haven't touched the base game in 20+. You haven't played the base game in like 20 years? How long has the randomizer been a thing? So you just didn't play it for like 15 years? Yeah, I didn't do a rehasher before doing rando. Gotcha. Okay. So with the randomizer, you kind of just take whatever dice are rolled for you, and you say, "All right, this is what we got. Might as well just go with it." Welcome in over on YouTube. Hope you're having a good night. I swear, it always cracks me up. It really cracks me up because, like, you have this like pretty serious storyline, and then these random just anime characters popping in left and right for the summons, and it just cracks me the heck up. Die ads. What's the clouds? So that means it's basically like, I think it's called delusion or something like that, where it basically makes it to where you can't, your chance of hitting is much lower. So it's like dark eyes or darkness in Final Fantasy. Ooh, Shiva's down. Oh, it only hit the two of them. It's just like blindness in Final Fantasy. But not quite as effective, because you can still hit, it's just less common. It's just not worth it. It's honestly because none of what I'm doing accuracy plays a factor in it. So I haven't even thrown a single normal attack against them yet. So it honestly doesn't really matter if I get rid of the delusion, because I'm not worried about accuracy at the moment. Because everything I haven't done a single normal attack. Only thing that would remove all ailments. Oh, hey. Crimson just popped over to YouTube. Hey, how's it going? There we go. That went well. And objectively, I really should have not gone in there with as little health as I did. That was kind of dumb. That was pretty stupid. Alright, so those were the those were the pirates. Shame we can't teach him how to skip lash and pound for the boat. I'm guessing, is that something that the randomizer is mandatory for? Or just something complicated that I probably don't have the wherewithal to do? Alright, let's skip this conversation. Basically, they're standing up for themselves as to why they should not just... He can't do it... Oh, you can't do it in base game anyway. Alright, skip. Lots of dialogue. So I will say, I was telling this to some of the people I've been talking to about this game for the last few days as I've been playing. So I remember really, really liking it. Really, really liking it when I was a kid. But now, playing it now, I do recognize that there is at least one critique that I didn't really think about when I was a kid. And that is the dialogue sections drag on quite a bit longer than they should. Not enough dialogue, we want more. Yeah. The dialogue sections do drag on. And I didn't really think about that when I was a kid, but now, bring Babby back. Now, as I recall, yeah, that's true. It's still a new story for me. That's right. That is a really good point. But even still, I do think that the length, like how long the dialogue sections last, is not fantastic. It's a bit long. Large bread, get. Large bread, get. Just... We are cavemen here. Braden and the dialogue sections are cut in half easily. Oh, yeah. And it's not that... It's weird because saying that implies, like, oh, well, you just don't like the story. It's like, no, actually, I do really like the story. I just think that... I actually really do like the story. It's just that I think that the dialogue could have been much more succinct and much more efficient while still maintaining good writing. And just as it is, I think that it's a little suboptimal in terms of its, I don't know, complexity. I guess it just... The game only checks if the rock has been burst. That's it. All the rest of this doesn't matter. Are you serious? So me wasting time on this right now has absolutely no benefit at all. Technically it matters? What do you mean? If it... Oh, because you can't reach the rock. Well, yeah. I see what you mean. Okay. You had me going there for a second. Alright, I think that's all that I can do for the moment. If you can reach the rock, the rest doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's a fair point. You burst the rock via glitch, but it's unreachable otherwise. Interesting. Okay. Wait, glitch to reach the rock, right? All right. Well, that's everything I can do now. Do you really need to glitch to get to the rock, though? Because you can get to the rock with just the normal skills that you start out, that you would normally have by getting to this point. Oh, okay, it's just easy peasy, gotcha. And we don't have pound or lash. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. And then, who do we give the bread? Who do you give the bread to? Is it this girl right, or this kid right here, right? Here you go. What does he give you, like a cookie? You just shove it in his mouth. Yes, I like adventures. Go check out the caves under the mayor's mansion. Go find my dad. He's up along the path near there. The entrance is just past him. For 2002, hold on, let me pull up my game list. By the way, if you at any point have any large bread, gone. Goat boy. For 2002, the lineup that I have so far is Kingdom Hearts, Wind Waker, Ratchet and Clank, and Mario Sunshine. Those are the 4 that I picked for 2002. Mega Man Zero is on the list, but so basically once I get to the present and I finish whatever year that is when I get there, no, I do have that on the list for 2001. So basically my list is now, because of viewer suggestions I've been getting over the last 6 months, my list is over 600 games long. So I mean, unless I just spent months in a single year, I would never get through the list. So what I will be doing is I'll be playing through to the present and then going back and circling back through to continue working on the list. So once I get to the present, I'll go back to like probably 1985, because that's when you 100% Skyrim. Oh my gosh! So you want me to be there for what, 3 months? You want me to be in Skyrim for like, well, probably like 2 months. I don't know, how many hours does it take to 100% Skyrim? Do you know? No clue, I cheated. And also didn't 100%, fair enough. You could all major quest lines. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, is all major quest lines. Because that's actually reasonable. Any percent for this game with glitches is just under an hour. With glitches, okay. There must be some major skips. Major skips that I mean, I don't know about any skips, but there must be some major skips I don't know about. Ixion Mail. Lucky Medal. Coins. Maybe we can do polls for what sides you take in the story. Ooh, or even what playstyle you go with. I like that idea, Goat Boy. By the way, I'm assuming since you changed your name on YouTube that you'd prefer that I call you by your current handle, correct? I'm assuming that that's the case. Okay, I wasn't sure if you changed it because perhaps you didn't want like your name being spoken, because I think you had your actual name as your handle, so I wasn't sure if you were doing it because you didn't want your name like spoken on recordings or something like that. So I didn't know for sure. Okay, how do I get down there? I guess I don't have what I need to get down there. I must not have what I need. Is it just me, or does the music here... Yeah, for the right side. I think I must need to go in through this area, this place, I think. It's after escape. Okay, gotcha. My Pokemon TCG Pocket, when seeing the name Cyrus. Oh, okay, he moves the pillar, but you can escape. Well, that's true. That's true. You do have basically twice as much dialogue because of all the mind reading. That's a really good point. What does Cyrus do in the card game? Depends on which Cyrus. That's a good point. Alright, buddy. You're kind of a gross person. I remember you, yeah, okay, so let me see here. I think I've got to go in here. Okay, so just for a little context, in this section, it turns out that the kid can use Psynergy, and he's trying to grab the key. And basically, the kid's gonna go and, like, more or less steal the key. Wait, I thought the... Yeah, of course I did. Took like 15 minutes to do it, but yes. I don't remember. Let me see. Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, let me see. Walk through chapter 2. Two routes you can go this one. Knowing the exit goes to Yampi Desert. Completing all offer now will allow you to recruit peers. Let's see. What? Did we just leave? I guess we just leave them there. Is there? I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe not. Played when it first came out, but the lack of a means to get what cards you need to make a deck turned me off for a while. That makes sense. Now I haven't rested at an inn in forever. Eventually I need to go and do that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll put on some music for you guys. Be back. Right, I'm back. Nope, not up. Nope, wrong one. Also the wrong one. There we go. Ah, fine. Okay, there we go. Now we go and free Piers. And then we'll be at a full party. And then I think it's is it Air Rock after I get Piers, right? Yes. Just let us in. Let us in, please. Oh, wait. He's not here. Where is he? I thought you come back here to meet him, right? This will require a bit of backtracking through and isn't necessary since the next dungeon isn't very challenging. I'd only recommend this to advanced players who have beaten the game once already. Do I have to go to the ship? I have to go to the ship, don't I? Hey, Johnny Lee, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's work? He's at the ship, isn't he? No? So where is Piers? Okay, Golden Sun, Lost Age. Where is Piers? Oh. No, I don't want to skip all that. Okay, never mind. I made a huge mistake. How's your day going, Johnny? Oh, wait, no, I actually do want to go south. No, I don't. Yes, I... Had a really good day with my girl's kid. Nice. What'd y'all spend the day doing? We're playing Baldur's Gate 3? Ooh, nice. That's awesome. That sounds like a great time. I have yet to beat Baldur's Gate 3. I started it and then just got totally sidetracked and never got around to finishing it. I think I have like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours in it. So I have basically the entire story left. What kind of class do you like to play in Baldur's Gate 3? Do you have a preference? Actually, I don't know yet. I only played 1, 2. Oh, okay. So this is your first time playing Baldur's Gate 3. Very cool. What kind of class did you go with for this first playthrough? Alright, on to the next big puzzle section. Air Rock. I remember Air Rock quite distinctly. I actually remember there's a few of these. There's, I think, 4 of these rocks. And they're just like these pretty extensive puzzles. And I really enjoy them. I remember them fondly. Nope, not that way. Hey, how's it going, Spider-Man? You doing alright? Or I guess it's morning for you. I feel like a fool not to play Ocarina of Time before you streamed. Aw, bummer. Missed opportunity. Mimic, of course it is. Yep, I will probably when I circle back around. I actually, when I do circle back around and get caught up to the present and then work my way back through the list, I will probably be doing a Ocarina of Time 100%. Let me think. It might actually be better. I think it might be better if I go ahead and flee now and go and get Jenna back up. Because it's not going to go well if I don't have Jenna. I don't know. Can you actually... Can you revive here? You know what? Completed Luigi's Mansion 90% if you have collected 2 more boos. Your Luigi's Mansion would be completed. Yeah, that's true. That is sadly true. Oh! What was that? Oh! It's a little tiny puppy. A puppy werewolf. By the way, have you watched the video game I sent you on the, gave you on that stream? Not yet. I haven't gotten around to it yet. But it is on my watch list. I still have it pulled up. It's on. It's like I have like 6 tabs up here of things that people have told me I need to watch, and I had like 9 earlier today, and I got through 3 of them. There we go. Are you talking about like uploading it to? Are you talking about uploading it to Discord? Oh, can you upload Excel sheets to YouTube? I'll have to look into that. No, I have not done that, but I should. I didn't know you. I didn't know I could. I didn't know I could upload an Excel sheet to YouTube. Okay, so I guess I have to get reveal first. I've uploaded ROM of Pokemon Sun and Moon to Spider-Man channel before it got deleted. Actually, how do I get up there? Okay, so I guess I have to get reveal somewhere else first. But we got what I came for, which was to revive Jenna. So that's the most important thing. Okay, not that way. Not that way. Wait on that for a second. And okay, so 2 basic attacks takes out the kobolds. Okay, that's done. All right. All right, that's done. No, next game is... Well, it hasn't been... No, the next game after this is Halo. And then I'll be doing the YouTube poll between Kingdom Hearts, Wind Waker, and... oh, gosh. It'll be Halo first. Halo will finish out 2001 for now. And then it'll be Wind Waker, Kingdom Hearts, Ratchet and Clank, and Mario Sunshine. Correct. Yeah, I only have one more game in 2001 for this current list. And then I'm moving on to 2002. No, I will be playing it, just not this pass through. Yeah, I will be playing it, but just not quite yet. What do you mean reverse order? No, I'm gonna be. I'm only playing 4 games. I'm only playing 4 games for 2001. So I'm only doing 4 games for 2001, and the 4 games that I did for 2001 are Final Fantasy X, Luigi's Mansion, Golden Sun 1 and 2, and then Halo, and then I'm moving on to 2002 after that. I needed probably one more attack. No, okay, we're okay. Okay, so I do have one thing I want to do real quick, because I now realize I did not... Alright, there's this other kind of path up that I didn't take earlier that I think may only lead to... no, it's not that way. It's this way. I think this one may only lead to that chest. Oh, no, I can't even get to that chest from here. This is just a shortcut back up, I guess. Alright, here we go. There's a chest off to the far right that only has like a climbing stones down to it, and I thought for a second that I was gonna have to take those other climbing stones, but I just realized that actually those other set of climbing stones are just meant as a shortcut back here once you've already basically cleared this area. At least that's what it kind of looks like. Or if you use one of us, you can use those stones to climb them up. Alright. And don't touch the left ones at all. Ooh! Big upgrade. Big upgrade. I wish you had, like, twice as much inventory space. Well, that's where I just came up. So is there any purpose to going down here? Oh yes, definitely there is. 40-minute dungeon. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing like me, and last did it 20 years ago and don't remember hardly anything, then yeah. Okay, I can't freeze that yet. Oh, 40 minutes if you know what you're doing. Or you mean 14. I thought you guys did it in 14 minutes. Oh, 14 is glitched? Okay. Lots and lots of circles. Fair enough. Are you basically just popping over for whenever it's on ad break? Popping over to YouTube, basically, whenever you're on, whenever the Twitch ads are running. Hey, you're making your character and beat Baldur's Gate 3 right now? Let me know what kind of build you end up going with. Okay, let me make sure that I have all of the... do I have all of the genie that I currently can get? I have Echo, I have Iron, I have Cannon and Spark, I have Fog and Sour, and I have Breath and Blitz. So yeah, I have everybody. All the genie I can currently get. Is this one of those situations where I can't make any progress until that's cleared? I think it is. Yeah, okay. And where does this take you? Oh, just right back here. That one leads to a chest, okay. Well, let's go ahead and get the chest, because otherwise I'm going to forget to come back and get it. Watch it just be like a nut or something. It's going to be just like something really underwhelming, like a nut. But I'm going to get it anyway. Fujin shield? So it's actually kind of worth it then? I swear, I wish I had better... I wish you had more inventory space. Oh well. Nope. And that's just the outside of Air Rock. I'm surprised there's no genie inside Air Rock at all. Right. Yeah, it's the one you get from Garo. Or Garo. Ooh, that's close. That was close. Is there no way for me to get this one? No, I don't think so. Holy cow. I forgot how much was going on. I totally forgot how much was going on in this place. Okay, so... Oh, but I have to leave that one open. Okay. Huh. Okay, there we go. Lame. So did I just totally luck out by going the right direction on my first guess? Because that's kind of what it feels like, is I just accidentally went the right way. Oh, that was a little fake out. That was totally a fake out. Baldur's Gate 3. all that just to move that one pillar out of the way so you could cross through here. Okay, so that did nothing. That did something. Thing is, I know that I am missing whatever I need to do to get the summon. I know for sure that I'm missing it. Because I feel like I have been almost just right on track with everything that I need to be doing. Which makes me feel like I am missing the summon. Oh. Gosh, this is such a convoluted dungeon. Okay. Okay. So that's just a shortcut back in, thank goodness. I don't care about the vial. Okay, I'm gonna look up how to get to this summon tablet. Okay, so Ares Rock. Okay, so I need... I already did all that, Skip, 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 skip. I haven't even touched this area yet. Okay, so this said, the doorway with 2 red dots. Okay, so this is the 2 red dots. Continue through this room and take the doorway you see with 2 red dots. Okay, well, I can't get there yet. Oh, come on, I already cleared that once. You're gonna make me clear it again? Lame. Oh wait, I need this to be over here. Okay, come up here. That's fine. Oh, that was weird. I kind of glitched back up on top. That was weird. I think I actually don't need to cross back over. I think I just need to go this way. Actually, I already did that. So that actually was a giant waste of time because I could just come down here and do that. Okay, so this is the air vent room. You also need, you'll also see 3 red dots on the ground when you enter this room. You can see the doorway in the screenshot below. Okay, yes, I've done that. So where is the summon? All the way north where you find the face that spits whirlwinds, okay. And I still don't understand why this is here. Okay, that's why. That explains it. I love it when I accidentally do the right thing. Because I can't really fully take credit for it, because I did not intend for that to be the case, but I'll take it. And we got another summon. Two Jupiter, 1 Venus. Okay. Now let's backtrack. And I think where I'm supposed to go now, if I remember, if my brain is braining correctly, then I think where I'm supposed to go now is through this doorway over here, because I did not go this way yet. Have not gone this way. Okay, so there is some... Okay, so I want to go two tiles higher than where I am right now. Let's come over here. 2 spots higher. And that should give us... Perfect. Clarity circlet. Raises wind power. Well, that seems rather apropos. Alright, now we just go back down a couple spots. Let's see if we have any luck with that spot. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got one path right there that I cannot go through yet. And we circle back around. All right. Alright, now let's do the same thing this way. Nope. Yep. Okay, that was the right decision. Wait, what's this way? Got nothing there. We have a path here. Was the wind totem just to get you to a chest? It may have been just to get you to a chest. It's just a chest, okay. With coins. Okay. That's kind of disappointing. Alright, let's push this down here so we don't have to backtrack as much next time, if we have to come back, which I hope we don't. Hey, surely we've got to be getting close to the end by now. I was lucky. Okay, I don't actually remember if there is a boss fight here or not. I don't recall. I'm gonna preemptively put everybody on standby so I can come out with a blitz in case there is, and I'm gonna save. Oh, that's for reveal. Can't get that yet. Felix checks the tablet. It has strange characters written on it. Wielder of Wind's might, lay your hands on this stone. We bestow upon thee the power to see the truth unclouded. Yes. Touch it. Touch it. And she got the reveal. Ah, there's no boss fight. That's sad. Alright, so first things first. Ah, now we have quick set. And now we are done. Now we can leave. I guess I can probably just retreat. Yeah. Alright, Airrock is done. It's the first major dungeon of the game. And now that we have a reveal, we can do the stuff that's down here. I really, really like the music here. It's very pretty. Oh, I remember this sword, and I seem to remember it being really good. Yeah, it is. Dadgum. I think she's got higher attack than... no, not higher than Felix. Let's see. Alright, so here's where they explain their origin and basically how this tribe is quote-unquote cursed to be werewolves. So what do I... How do I actually... How do I get Maha? I'm not seeing... Others available in the town are automatically handed to you after 2 lengthy cutscenes. First, you have to complete Airrock's dungeon. which I've already done. Then I'll use the reveal synergy and acquire. You acquired. Oh. Well, why didn't he give it to me already? That doesn't make any sense. Let's go back and try that again. Chat. Conversations, lots of conversations. Lots of conversations. And now we got it, Jim. Okay. Alright, now, I think we're moving on to the next section now. Let me see, it's 12:33. I think I'm gonna stretch my legs for a minute and come back and keep working on this. I can close out of some of these tabs I've got here, because I had a couple extra pulled up for this, because we're going to Gondolin Cliffs next, which does have another Genie. I don't know why I cannot say the name properly right now. Genie. I actually almost feel like Djinn works better, but I know it is Djinn, which is awkward. Like, Genie works, Djinn works, but Djinn, not really tracking with that naming there, but that's okay. Poem summons or icons. Pokemon, yeah, just Pokemon. Yeah, I got another Pokemon. Oh, hey, by the way, how's it going? You having a good one? Just chilling. Pokemans? Oh, Johnny, you're still here. Cool. Guys, just having a pretty chill evening, I suppose. I was wondering if some of you might have fallen asleep or something. Okay, so we're going to Gondolin Cliffs next. Yeah, so I'll do that after I take just a quick little chance to stretch my legs, get some. I am binge. Almost done. Oh, you're still working on your Baldur's Gate character? Holy cow! You spent a while working on your character creation. You're binging. Bing chailing? Okay, you got to walk me through that. I have no clue what you're talking about. What is Bing chailing? Oh, you've been chilling? Is that what you meant to say? That you've been chilling? All right. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. All right, I'm back. Okay, so we're going to Gondwan next. Which I do not remember where that is. Okay, so nope, not that way. Which one is Madra? Yampa, Alhafra, Madra as well. Okay, I think I already did that. Well, let me do something real quick. Go ahead and equip that. And... You sent the video? Okay. I'll check it out. Is there anything to do here? Aside from just resting? I feel like this might be the village that the smith works at. This feels like the village the smith... No, but I do need to sell some stuff because I thought my inventory is way too full. It's basically just an ad that John Cena did in Chinese and it became a meme because it sounded funny. I love the idea. Sounds funny. Okay, I do need to buy some more armor, because their stuff is very outdated. Bronze helm, it's better. But I don't think... No, neither of them can wear that. Okay, that's it. Is there anything else to do here? Or is this just like a... Is this just like a halfway point kind of stopping... Like... I think this might just be... I think that might be it. No, maybe not. Hold on. Oh, this is just so that you can see... Oh wait, no, there's a chest here. With 82 coins in it. Okay. Great. I mean, I guess that gives you, like, at least some kind of a reward for going there. Okay, so let me see. So, Air Rock, when you return to Madra, you'll have stopped at the gate just like last time. This event, all you need to see is in town. Once you see the exit, head east to Gondwan Cliffs. Okay. Head of Metaphor Re Fantasio? No, I have not. What is it? Oh, no, it's okay, Johnny. Don't worry about it. How's it going? Hey, did you finish up your character? I have no experience with that. I wouldn't even begin to know where to point you, Spider-Man. I have no idea. Oh, okay, she's finishing her character. Wow, so has she been building her character this whole time too? Started at the same time? So you guys have spent like an hour and a half working on your characters? Nern loves customization. You hit random. I feel like at this point, isn't it almost a meme to purposely like make your characters look as ugly as possible? 1,500 rupees on Amazon? Okay, there you go. There we are. Okay, so you have something right here. Oh, $15? Okay, that's not bad. I feel like there's a way that you can get... hold on. I'm going to check something real quick. The Lost Age Douse drop. Let's see. The link is broken? Ah, darn. So there is one here. No, he's talking about a link to a video that he sent me. Right. Yeah, he was talking about the a link that he sent me in Discord. How do I get down there? How do I do that? Oh, here we go. Yeah, a few of them actually. I don't know if they have experience with like an ocarina or ocarina. I guess technically, I think it's pronounced ocarina. But yeah, I don't know that any of them have experience with that specifically. Oh, what the heck? Brokarina? Bros before ocarinas? Oh my gosh. Okay, so how do you get to this? How do you get to this genie? Until you reach a large rope that you have to walk across. Going across this rope will take you out of the instance and let you continue the story. I recommend you go up nearby vines first because they will take you to a genie out of this dungeon. Okay, so it comes over here, jumps down here, hops down, an adult wallet. Me? Are you talking about? You're talking to True Reddit stories, right? My synthesizer keyboard has a lot of different instrument sounds. Actually, I think synthesizer keyboards are really awesome. Okay, how do I get across there? Ouch. I did not mean to hit avoid there. My New Year's resolution is to save 10,000 rupees in 4 months. Admirable goal. Very admirable goal. Yeah, $120, right. Oh, with the savings? There he is. And of course he wants to fight. Oh, are you kidding me? He ran away? What a turd. What a absolute turd. Alright, let's try that again. See if we can get a little better luck this time. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna save this time. Nope. Stop. Okay. Now, let's go in here. No, you would not be able to play Switch games. I have a PS5, 4, and 3. But the 4 and the PS4 and the PS3 are tucked away in my closet. I have an Xbox 360, a Switch, and a computer. Alright, that's done. Now we move on. I was considering getting my wife a Switch 2 because her controllers, when it would not work hooked up, so she could only use the Switch in TV mode, basically. So I was considering getting her a Switch 2 for Christmas. But then I took a look at her Switch and did some fiddling around with it, and it turned out that the connectors were just dirty. So I just cleaned the connectors, and now it works fine. Yeah, so and on that note, I have been having that problem where the controllers, whenever I'm in TV mode, will randomly just disconnect or send like repeating signals. So yeah, I've been having we've both been having issues with our Switch. Hers was fixable. Mine, I don't know that there's any fix for the problems I'm having. Alright, the next genie is... Chill. World map southwest of Naribwe. Naribwa. Used it as an excuse to get a Switch 2 at launch. Got sunburnt, but it was worth it. A lot of cool dudes were waiting in line. Was your husband jealous? Oh my gosh, can we chill with the combats? I'm about to equip. I actually gave money to buy one as well. It came out on May. Both of our birthdays were in May, so it was my gift to me. Hey. Nice. I was broke for a while after that, to say the least. Yeah, it's a chunk of change. It is a chunk of change. Okay, so these must be considered higher level monsters because I can't seem to avoid them. Well, since the avoid isn't working, might as well take that off. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to be going right now? I am not... Here it is. Okay, south. So it says that the world map southwest of Naribwe. So I may have actually been in the right area. Let me pull it up. Open a new tab. Chill is... Oh, like, yeah, it's like down at the bottom of the continent. Okay. So I know where to go now. It's good experience though, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so this one is... buy stuff from Temu? No, I try to avoid Temu, to be honest. Okay, it's somewhere in this area. Holy cow, I am just getting such a high encounter rate right now. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. Alright, where are you? Yeah, they have a pretty bad reputation for selling really crappy stuff. Yeah, no, the low prices are incredibly difficult to beat. They have really, really low prices. You can't argue that. All right, we got another Pokemon. Yet another water Pokemon. Whew. Dang, she got hit hard. Alright. I think I've got a good... I think in the next hour, I'll have a pretty good stopping point. So this should work out just fine. Oh, Pigeon? that black dude. I swear, Spider-Man, you... You crack me up, dude. Yeah, no, he's not here tonight. Or at least not yet. Maybe he may pop in later. He's funny as heck, man. I get it. He cracks me up anytime he's here. Oh my goodness, I just need to rest. Ah. I have no mana. Watching a white dude, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Thorn Crown. Raises attack. Heck yes. Heck yes. Why does the main character look like an obese Link? I've never thought of it. I've never thought of it that way. Battle Rapier. Nope, nope. Is technically better than that, but just don't know that it's worth it. It's 10 better. I just don't know that I need that. Let me see what kind of armor we got. 1400 silk robes. Ooh, there we go. Oh, the shop owner. Okay. Alright, no, no, no. Brooklet. Heck yes. No! Okay. Is there anything else? I think we're good. Are these guys elves? Who? Is who elves? I think they just have regular ears, as far as I know. Alright, let's go through here. No, I have not read the manga. Matilda of Fortune, I have a reading? Sure. Show me your items. I see. From the garb you have placed before me, I sense the presence of the one you await. To the north, inside the sacred icon, the one you seek awaits. Okay. Okay, is there anything else I needed to do there? Spring. Comes with peers, comes with peers. Okay. Doraemon Resident Evil vibes. Kabombo Mountains. Okay, so I don't think I actually need to do... You'll get to get another genie that we can get it as a random encounter on the world map, just like before. Wait. Hold on. This is saying a random encounter for another genie? Which one? No. Requires frost. Where is this one? It's your favorite childhood anime? Okay, already got that one. Automatic. Wait, this is saying that, before you visit... Oh, I see. Is there anything else? Nothing else in there? Okay, so we're going to the cliffs. So we're up to date. We're on chapter 3. Me or goat? One fluently, 2 more passably. So, I mean, obviously I speak English, but I have 2 other languages that I could get by in the country in question. So, 1 officially, 3 if I'm being generous. I speak English and I know some words in French. It's because you a fancy boy. Not just a good boy, you're a fancy boy. I should know more French given my husband speaks it first. Oh, okay, so that's actually the real reason. There's the real reason. English and obviously at least one dialect of I guess, is it Bengali? Well, I guess there's so many different Indian languages. Which dialects of Indian do you speak? Hindi and Urdu? Okay. Or speaks Urdu and Hindu? Or Hindko. Sorry, Hindko. I'm not familiar with Hindko. Urdu is written in Arabic script, but spoken exactly like Hindi. Gotcha. Alright, I know he dropped this down on this guy as soon as he walks over here. Okay. You have the least HP. Easy choice. And now. Tearstone. Oh, forgeable. Okay, that's the first forgeable you get in the game. There's probably an item somewhere in here. What year did Knights of the Old Republic come out in 2003, right? Yeah, it did. Good. I can read, write, and understand Urdu, but people who can't read and write it can easily understand Urdu. Gotcha. Silver Moon? That doesn't ring a bell. I'm sure there probably is. That sounds like it would be a game name, but I'm not familiar with it. Oh, can I not get there yet? Soul Silver, then why not try ROM hack? I suggestion. Perhaps. Oh, I can't get that until I have freeze. All right. Wait a second. Where the heck am... Is it up here still? Oh, here it is. Okay. This is it. Ooh, Lucky Pepper. GS Chronicle has a con to the original game. It's on GBA. I may do that. I'll have to take a look at it once I get closer to that time. Okay, so how do we get where we need to go here? Aha. Oh, I don't need to heal anyone. I'm good. I'm good to go. Oh, right. I'm just an idiot. That's all. That's the only problem, is I'm an idiot. I can't freeze that. Hold on. Tearstone did that. Kabombo. Well, that's the thing, is I what am I missing? I'm missing an item that's supposed to allow me to freeze that. Yeah, I definitely don't have one. Where the heck do I get this? Okay, from here you'll travel north to the next area for scene. When the sea, okay. Enter Kabobo in the southwest portion of the town. This linear path lets you avoid the townsfolk who are congregating around until you hit the puddle at the end of the pillar up north. Use the southern pillar in this area to jump. Okay. Never mind. Again, just me being an idiot. At last, the secret night has come. Tonight, Akafubu becomes the Kabomo's new witch doctor. So basically, this guy is trying to become the next witch doctor, and he found Pierce's the fancy guy. He found this guy's black orb, which helps him control the ship that he has. Thought it was really fancy, and decided to offer it up to the statue. So I'm doing Emerald instead, which I think came out in 2003. So Piers is gonna join our group. It's my favorite. So yeah, Emerald is my favorite Pokemon game. Alright, go ahead and join us, Piers. Stop delaying. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. It's like his car fob. It's exactly accurate. The black orb is like his car fob. That could not be more spot on. Alright. And they're just talking a lot about their mission and what to do here. My least favorite Pokemon region? To be honest, I don't know that I necessarily have like a least favorite. Oh, use a poll to decide what to use the Master Ball on? I feel like that could go really, really south really fast, because here's what would be funny. If I did a poll, like, especially if it was like an open to the public YouTube poll, and I did like Rayquaza, Kyogre, one of the Reggies, you know, Reggie, one of the Reggies, and then I had like a Squirtle, or no, like I had like a ferret, or something like completely common or normal, as another option. It'd be really funny because I guarantee you somebody would see that, and like everybody would vote for the most mundane Pokemon possible to be the one that I use it on. It would be pretty funny, actually. So I'll be finishing up with this dungeon tonight. And this will be the last thing that I do tonight. I've never been used a Master Ball except on Pokemon Blue after I cheated and got 99 of them. Mimikyu? Mimikyu is pretty good. I don't know, I've always been a little partial to the OG Meowth. Well, granted, it wasn't technically the OG, because that wasn't introduced until Pokemon Yellow. But... oh, here we go. Mimikyu is pretty great. Yeah, Meowth speaks English. Well, just the one Meowth in the show. But yes. $127. Whoa. Okay. Victory Bell? Okay, Victory Bell is pretty good. I like, I think my favorite, I'm trying to think of my favorite Team Rocket Pokemon. Yeah, I do think I would say, Meowth. I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm gonna stay confident in my answer. Meowth. Always gawk gawk. What? What does that even mean? Or do I not want to know what that means, probably? Goat boys, like, you know what that means. Tried to eat James? No, I actually haven't seen the anime. Fair enough. Emerald is Mudkip, Torchic, and Trico, right? Yeah, I've always been a fan of it. Torchic is really cool. I feel like I might go Mudkip. Because the last time I played, which was, granted it was years ago, but the last time I played, favorite starters from all regions. Man. Okay, so from Gen 1, Bulbasaur, Gen 2, Feraligatr, or Totodile. So, Bulbasaur, Totodile, Mudkip, slash, okay, really, Mudkip or Torchic, both of those I'm really split on. And then I don't remember any of the ones for after that. Piplup and Sinnoh. Okay, so can I get to him from here? I don't think I can. I don't think I can get to him from here. Charmander, then Totodile, then Trico. Yeah, I think Trico is the one that I've played with the least in Gen 3. I think I did like one. I think I've done one playthrough with Trico, one playthrough with Torchic, and then I did like I think 2 with Mudkip, and I really liked the way that Mudkip played. Oh, I see. Trico had the Giggle Leech ability that healed and did damage, so that was fun. That's true. Got something in my eye. Can't get rid of. Okay, so that took care of that one. Now how do I get the other one? Oh, I think I know. Stopped after Emerald, but I always wanted to play Pokemon Black and White because it looked cool. Fair. Both of you, Goat and Johnny, have married individually for your respective partners. No, Johnny is currently going through a divorce. But Goat is married, yeah. I hope you don't mind me saying that, Johnny. Well, I'll come back and get it. Okay, now we pound. And now everything's reversed. Waste of space. Same to you. Same to you, buddy. How do I get over there now? How do I get over there? How does that work? How do you get to him? Okay, I'm gonna try this. No, you have to be right. You have to be right on top of the rope for it to work. So, well, the only other thing I can think to try is these two pink wheels that are spinning right there. The whole point of what well, at least not the whole point. One of the things that I did when I changed the direction of the cogs is those started spinning the other way, so maybe if I get on top of them, one of them will drop me there. We'll see. Yeah, it's got a lot of gears. Ah, there we go. Okay. Just a little bit. That's a good question. I have no idea. I don't know that he was overly romantic with anybody in Majora's Mask. Well, neither of those characters are in Majora's Mask, so neither. Alright, time to go finish this dungeon up. I think. I hope. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's very, very, very young. So... yeah, I'll just leave that one where it is. Alright, final thing here. I think we go up here. We go around here. Rope this together. And now we've got the last puzzle. Alright. So basically it's a plumber's pipe puzzle here. Okay, so what we want this now connects. Oh, but no. It can't be that one. Never mind. It can't be that way. It has to be the other way. Otherwise, that one can't work. So this is my hard starting point for red. And that means this one has to be correct. But this one is not. Wait a second. No, I don't have enough time. Okay, so this one is also correct. Which means this one is correct. And then this one is now also correct. Alright, I'll catch you later. Neil just watched the key fob just roll right past him. It's like the key fob was literally within your grasp. You should have just gone and grabbed it. Who are you? So basically he's upset that you are... that the whole system is basically a sham. Because he's a really angry guy. He really wants to be the witch doctor for this town, and that's it. That's all he cares about. Oh, young witch doctor, you have succeeded in your task. You have found this chamber. Who speaks? It sounded like it was the statue of the Great Gobamba. That's ridiculous. Akafubu, your magic has grown strong. At last you are worthy of the title of witch doctor. I give you the feathers and gown that are the badges of your office. Akafubu, from this day forward you shall be Kambobo the witch doctor. And here's one other thing that remains for me to give to you. Akafubu, you hasty fool, I had something else to give you, and in your haste you left too soon. Say, you there. Yes, you looking around there. I have magic for Akafubu, magic that he will soon need, but he is not ready for it. As a result, I've decided that I shall not pass this magic on to anyone just yet. Tell this to Akafubu. If he desires this new magic, then he must earn it himself. If Akafubu does not refine his magical arts, then he will never earn this new power. The power shall be realized until he ceases shall not be realized until he ceases living only for himself, and instead lives his life to benefit others. Tell him so. What do you mean? I'm just asking if maybe we could earn that magic before Akafubu. The power can be claimed by another, but only if Akafubu lacks the will to earn it himself. Ah, so we can get it. Perhaps, if he must compete for this power, he will focus and take his office seriously. But before you do this thing, you must convey to Akafubu that I have told you. Of course, we wouldn't dream of cheating him. We will tell him all you have told us. Follow that path and you will find a cavern. But now I shall sleep until the time comes when I must appoint a new witch doctor. You have any idea what exactly this Great Gumbo really is? Nope, no idea. Okay, so let's go talk to him. Alright, let's go get that magic real quick, and then we are done with this section. Oh, I forgot, I have to do something else. There's something else I have to do. It's not here. Let's see. So maybe I'll be done just with that then. Let me see. Once you okay, try to grab black crystal from the statue, and there will be another scene. You'll learn of additional treasure that you can get. We can get it right now. We can't get it right now. We'll have to come back later in the game. Once you regain control of your character... Oh, no. Okay, so that is it for this section. Oh, gosh. Come on. Stupid scam. Alright. So that's going to be it for now, because this is a good stopping point. Because we're moving on to another big section after this. Yeah, there's a big section after this. So this will be a good stopping point. I think I've actually made some really substantial progress tonight, though. Because I'm pretty I'm right at about 6 hours in, and I think I am. Let me see how much of the guide of the section I'm through. Let's see. So I'm in section 3, 25%. Did you look it up? Or are you just saying that because I wanted to do it in 4 days? So interestingly enough, it is almost exactly 25%, because the walkthrough, or at least if I go off of the number of chapters in the walkthrough, there's 11 chapters, and I am almost finished with the 3rd chapter. So actually, it is pretty close. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna be done there. You did type 25%. Yo, let's go to bed. Yep, until tomorrow night, 8 p.m. as usual. Bedtime for me as well. I appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you keeping me company while I work through this game. And I will see you tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Take care, okay? Sleep well.